Hello everyone, Everfreefire here, and because I just can't leave well enough alone, I am starting an entirely new farm with the Archipelago mod with a different goal in mind. So, I've been messing around with it last time, obviously. I originally had it set up so that the um goal of it was to complete the community center, which is all well and good. But you can choose what goal you aim for and complete. And one of the options is actually going for perfection. And while this may not be something I will do entirely on stream, this is mostly still me testing more than anything, because I do want to get back to Bravely Default 2 and Final Fantasy 16 once I know this works out relatively well, or if I need to change times or whatever. That still is a plan overall, but I like the idea of doing this whole randomizer thing, but trying to actually earn perfection. Now, I'm assuming that the game will force me to go community center perfection and not chosen perfection. I don't know that for sure, because I don't know what the randomizer does. But we're starting completely over, completely new farm. I don't know. I could have looked up some of the. I did change a few settings, but nothing major. I could have looked up some of the information, but it's more fun just going into it and seeing what happens. Besides the normal, we start out in my house. Oh dear, we start in winter? Okay, that's concerning. Winter is not an ideal start to me because you can't grow anything in winter? Maybe they'll let me grow the mixed seeds. I don't actually know. But I can tell already this is the base farm. I don't even have to look to see. So where is my house? Ick. That is not an ideal place for my house to be. Not ideal at all. But we work with what we get. Let's see the farm. Oh. Never mind. I am no longer concerned about where my house is. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Oh, that's funny. That's just funny. I'll take my. I assume this is a free check because I assume this gets me something random and not the magnifying glass. 3 gold walnuts. Yeah, that's not useful. So yeah, I basically have a normal house on a normal farm. Let's see, the tunnel. Okay, I'll take that. I can. Oh, okay. Wow. I have a much nicer start than I did last time. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the vanilla farm. Okay. My cave leads to Leia's house. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time just kind of trying to work on how I'm going to move forward, because I don't know why I just did that. Obviously, I need a new season. Winter is not the best season to work with. It's workable, mind you. Don't get me wrong. It's just not what I would call an ideal starting season. I am going to go back into my quote-unquote house to grab my chest, and other things, because frankly, I don't need to be here. Oh, right, inventory space. Because I can just go ahead, move everything to the farmhouse, island house. House. And since this never locks or anything, I basically am playing a normal map right now. Right. So, it should be living off land as well. Yeah, okay. Well, quote, I'll get back in there. I can't ship anything right now. I don't have the shipping thing. Like, I'm kind of making an assumption that I can plant the mixed seeds during winter. If I can't, then I literally can't do anything farming related right now. Which is an exciting problem. Let's go ahead. Pick that up. Pick that up. Right. There. It's tunnel. Cave. Nothing really useful so far. Oh, no. Well, that's actually useful. Which is hut. Which I know I can teleport somewhere else, but I need to pick this up first. Which leads to Elliot's. I'm okay with that. Having relatively easy access to Elliot's hut is something I am okay with. Lewis goes to Sandy. Which, again, I'm also okay. What do you sell at this point? Not a lot of useful thing, but access to Sandy's is fine. It'll give me access to another check whenever I get access to the casino. Museum is Willie's. Excellent, actually. Can't do much with it right now. Oh, apparently I can. Oh, hell yeah, I'm buying a progressive axe day one. Give me an axe upgrade right away. I'll take it. Flint is... basement. Oh. Oh, wait, no, wait. Where do you... Damn. I'm not sure what unlocks that particular warp. Why? Why do I keep finding the entrance to Maru's room? Right. Weird. Why am I getting this cutscene? Do I get a check for this cutscene? Don't know. That's an interesting question. Presumably I'm getting the cutscene because I could get back there. Oh, there's a museum. Jody is... I actually have a store this time. For the moment. Now, it doesn't sell any seeds, mind you. But it will start selling seeds when I actually unlock the ability to do something with them. Layout, I have access to... Don't actually know if I can go into the wizards early. Marnie goes to... Oh, Marnie is useless. I feel like I could be getting like stats and stuff, but I feel like it's most useful to spend today seeing where I can go, what I can unlock. Obviously I will have to wait till the 5th to unlock. Yeah, let me do that till the community center. That is because on the 5th I can check the community center, the mines, apparently the Adventurers Guild. But yeah, right now, I have a fairly simple start. I don't know where the caves are. And I don't know where the community center is yet. And those are kind of the two important things. But I have other checks to make. Like, I can still check Willie's tomorrow. I'm going up to check Robin's. And Linus's tent. So I have a few more checks for locations, but got a fairly decent idea where things are at base, at least. Interesting. I'm not seeing any forage on the ground, which is a little weird. I love this. Because this is only supposed to be here for spring and summer. It has no winter sprite. Oh, found the community center. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good chunk of what I actually need to know where it is around. Yeah, my hope is to get an early can I plant the oh I can plant them. Okay. An early season swap and not get stuck in winter for months upon months on end. I'm gonna save starting to cut things down because I have the oh no, it's winter. I can't get fiber or whatever the heck it's called. Unless I get the caves or the mutant bug layer or the recipe for it, I don't have access to. Ugh. I mean, it's winter, so it's kind of a case of who cares, but rude. Through the rock. Yeah, I don't. Ugh. I can't make a scarecrow even though I'm going to unlock the ability to because, well, I don't have fiber. I literally can't. Huh. Oh, right, I can do this. How important is Maru right now? Again. Protection ring, banana pudding, tree fertilizer, summer seeds, double bed, foraging mastery. Oh, I need to get this. Foraging mastery is going to be huge. Rare crow for stone. Another rare crow. Farming mastery. Farming mastery is not going to be as useful because that doesn't get you the scythe. It gets you the statue. Dog legs. Fish trap bonus? Not sure what that means. Fertilizer. I have no idea what that one means. Sandy hearts, Clint hearts. Minecart repairs. Ooh. There's my weapon. Okay, so yeah, getting into Maru's is actually going to be helpful. Getting into the community, not communities, and Robin's, it's going to be helpful. That is just straight up the recipe for the tea sapling. Okay. Sure, I'm totally going to catch a squid sometime in the near century. Definitely a thing that's going to happen. No, it's not. But at the very least, we can get Willie's checked out. I mean, I'll pick it up, but it's highly unlikely that's going to happen. Please. What do you got? Oh, the rusty key. That's 2 more checks. That's tomorrow, though, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Because the rusty key gets me access to the sewer. That gives both sewer entrances. Willie won't open up until 9, so I have time to fiddle around on here. Which I will literally just sit here and fiddle around here because I have nothing better to do. Alright, I won't do it that way. Have I actually met Maru? I need to actually meet Maru. Maru is actually going to be out and about today because she goes to work Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I want to make sure I catch her. She likes cookies. I'm not sure why I bothered. It doesn't matter who I give hearts to. Doesn't make a lick of difference. It's a museum, right? Yeah, it's a place. So Willie leads the blacksmith. Thank you. It's actually fantastic because now I can see what you give me for upgrading. Dynamo chest, Evelyn hearts. There's a furnace locked behind needing a furnace. Ah. You don't have any. Yeah, you don't have anything important there. Though it is possible to get copper other ways. Because you can get copper bars from drops and golden walnut's kind of useless. Go ahead and do the one golden walnut I have access to because you have to give one to the parrot. But that's just a lost book, which is another unlock. So, you know, progress. Well, every little bit helps. Right? Actually, you will not talk to me up there. Okay, so yeah, right now there's not a lot I can do. I need to collect supplies to be able to gift to people. I do not know if there's any winter forageables that are loved gifts. How is it supposed to rain tomorrow? It's winter. And I'm still going to try to avoid chopping down actual trees unless I immediately need wood. Because, until I actually level up foraging, I don't get seeds from it. And I will need seeds. Just light gifts. Light gifts are fine. It's something I can work with. I do need to keep track of potential gifts for the winter storm. Okay, a mine elevator is a good thing if I knew where the mines were. I currently do not, so I can't do anything with it. I do notice I did manage to get a mahogany seed for these, which I didn't think I'd actually be able to do. Oops. So hardwood is not a major issue. Yeah, I'm only missing one of the winter forageables. I'm going to make the assumption that none of them are going to be loved gifts for people, but actually, wait. That's just like just for Robin. Yeah, this is the foraging mastery that I saw wherever I saw it. The mystical tree seed is the main reason that's useful because that is actually a useful tree, but I do need a tapper to really get decent value out of it. It's kind of one of those things where I need to keep it in mind. Yeah, this is a love gift for Sandy, and I have access to Sandy, so that's... I know it's a light gift for Abigail, at least. Light gift for a lot of people. Cool. At the very least, I'm probably going to spend a lot of this season getting Sandy up to 10 not real hearts. Because Sandy's relatively easy. She likes all of these flowers. The forward flowers. And they are going to be all over the place. I will have nothing better to do half the time than actually go find the flowers. And since she's in Pierre's, assuming she stays behind the counter, that's not a guarantee. Getting her gifts twice a week should not be difficult for this season. I don't think her birthday's in the winter, though. No, it's not. Yeah, overall, solid starting situation. I will get 2 checks tomorrow with the sewer key. I can't give Sandy anything. Can I not give Sandy because I haven't unlocked? Oh, no. Well, there went that idea. Where was this going on? Oh, right. Oh, That's an unexpected problem. I was not expecting that. Having Sandy be right there is less useful than I expected. Mine elevator. And yes, I did name this. I did choose a different name for this one for your hubris, just because that's literally what I'm getting into. New lost book, new walnut. I can't do anything with, and the rusty key. Okay. So that gave me... already forgot what that got. Right. I need to go to check the sewers and go into the museum. Like, there are winter-specific seeds in the game, but of course I haven't unlocked them, so I can't do anything about them. I probably won't unlock them for forever, because that would be too easy. Boy, if I had any idea where the mines were, Clint, I'd try to help you with that, but I don't. Let's see. I mean, I'll take the free check, I suppose. Up. I said not to have an early backpack, but there it is anyway. Fine. Fine. I'm not really going to complain about that, but that's still kind of weird. This one down here leads to... Fair enough. Okay, yeah, it's not raining. I was about to say, there's no way it's going to be raining in winter. The game doesn't allow that. Okay, so that's all the location checks I am capable of doing for the next 2 days. Got a fairly decent list of places I can get to. Most of which aren't all that useful, but at this point we're working with what we got. Well, that's useful. I need to go to the museum anyway. Let's go ahead and go to the museum. And by the museum, I mean Hades. After dropping my stuff off. And watering my plants. What's really nice is there's an iridium sprinkler waiting for me in Robbins. And while that's not necessarily a huge deal right this moment, it's still an iridium sprinkler. Because until I can actually make a scarecrow, the iridium sprinkler itself doesn't mean much. Because I still can't safely plant 50 crops. And I can't make a scarecrow because fiber doesn't grow on the farm during the winter unless you have the fiber seeds. Or you could just give me the greenhouse. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, I have the greenhouse now. Wow. I was not expecting that. Does help with a lot of potential issues over the course of this. Not the very least the fact that I am stuck in winter, and if I get seeds, well, now I can actually do something about that. You're coming with me. So at this point, my primary goal should be to get. It doesn't matter whose hearts I'm getting. Is this a love gift for anyone? No. Well, that gives me some money. Or at least. I can break geodes open this time, and I know the museum is, so geodes are actually useful. I'm going to be honest. I don't know the last time I've used the basic farm. I'm surprised I even could tell which one it was immediately. It's like the only advantage this farm has over any of the other ones is that it's got the most space, but nothing else special about it. Do wish I knew where a forge was, though. So I should probably start cutting down trees to get foraging experience from that. Unless I look into another progressive axe upgrade, which, I mean, technically could be possible, but it's just not likely. Um, Linus is easy enough to meet. He shouldn't be in bed yet. If he is, he shouldn't be in his tent yet. Actually, I don't know where Linus is right now. Usually in the winter, he kills in the thing, the sauna house. Yeah, which is where he is right now. So I'm just gonna wait here for Linus to show up, hopefully. Okay, won't be for a little bit yet, but Can't do anything about that game. I don't have a fishing rod. Well, he wouldn't give one to me. He's hiding the fishing from me. Nope. Take the birthday gift. Gotta make sure to give Linus another gift this week. Get my greenhouse made. What does that? Actually, no. Let's. That's a normal letter. This is my magic test. Another walnut. Wood. It's nice. Dear valued customer, we are sorry to hear that your package was lost in transit through Doja Prime. Find and enclose your replacement greenhouse. Your humors will be appropriately disciplined for their negligence. So, this seed overall seems both easier and slightly more annoying. I don't even know what these are going to grow into in here, but I have seeds. I may as well make use of them. I can't even plant these. Interesting. At this point, I'm just going to be doing all my farming in here. There's literally no reason to farm outside. Linus likes this. Linus likes it. Wait a second. I don't have Leo here despite having this room either. Linus, when do you actually leave your house? 11. Not for a bit. I know these won't regrow back because it's winter, but they grow back on their own, unlike what's on my farm, so it doesn't matter as much if I cut them down. That's actually an interesting point. Wood is in limited supply. Trees do not grow in winter. Huh. I have to get out of this season. Oh, good! Oh, just what I would want! Just the thing I need! How nice! Why a wedding ring? Why is that in the list of stuff you could give me? What am I supposed to do with a wedding ring? This randomizer. I'm really not sure the best way to go about things right now, because like Maru's 2 hearts are going to be necessary. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough points right now. That's expected. I didn't water that one. Oh well. This birthday Caroline's next. I can't sell anything because I don't have Pierre to sell things. I don't have my book thing. Book thing? Shipping. This is completely useless. Can I even wear it? Yes, I'll wear it just to not take up space. Okay. This will open up some checks. I'm actually hoping I don't get a fishing level, because if you go a season without getting a fishing level, on normal anyway, Willie will actually show up at the end of spring and give you a training rod and a fishing. Now, logically speaking, he's not going to give you a training, because that would be completely ridiculous. But that does not mean he wouldn't give you the fishing level. Excuse you. Give me a second. It's a little disconcerting sitting there watching yourself not move. Can I move properly now? There we go. Okay, get all the right screens where I want them. It's probably going to end up being a waste of wood. But I should get the bridge check on the beach done. I can't really very well be skipping checks because I never know what's going to be important. Got a lot of clips. And probably when I get access to Robin's going to move the greenhouse closer to the house. Just for a bit less walking. But that's not a thing to really be worrying about right now. So I already know where the interior community center is. That is in line assistant. I needed to know where the community center door leads. Where's where these footsteps are supposed to be? Community center leads to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. I could get a weapon. I'm not going to because there's no reason to, but I could. I'd really like a preserve jar right now. Taking mines goes to the saloon. That's actually excellent. I don't think I can check the shop right now because he's not here, but I now know where the saloon is. And the Inventors Guild is not open. Yeah, there's a check over here once you get the bridge built, but God knows when that's going to happen. The caves are going to be somewhere absolutely wild at this point. Hey, wait, whoa! That's not... I mean, if the trees are going to regrow, I'm not going to complain, but that's not supposed to happen. Can't, Lewis. I don't know how to fish. More cookies? Yeah, that wasn't exactly useful. I mean, it's a recipe. Eventually, it'll be useful, but like I have any way to get cheese or cauliflower. How am I going to get money right now? Like that's kind of a catching point at the moment. Is I don't have any means to get money. You can't sell. I mean, potentially I could sell like still. Oh God, the fat. So I'm doing this again. I'll take it first try again. What did I get out of it though? A recipe. Whoa. Oh. Oh, thank you for the resubscribe. How you doing? Where's Willie at this point? Probably not Willie. As you can see, it's winter. I started an entirely new chaos because I like suffering, apparently. Why am I going down here? The saloon's not down here. The saloon's up this way. Yeah, I somehow ended up with this one having a worse spot for the initial farmhouse, but a better farm. I'm not really sure what to think about that. Leia Hearts. Yes, actually, Leia Hearts is. Yeah, Leia Hearts. Hmm. Go ahead and grab Linus Hearts. Take the auto petter though, it doesn't matter much. And honestly, I'll just go ahead and grab that anyway. And now I just get to say hi to some people. I still refuse to add these things to the randomizer logic, because fuck no. I like that the saloon literally opened on a Friday for me, just in time for everyone to start coming to the saloon. No, I have not. Not talking to you, Lewis. That. Leia gets this. And that leaves Clint, who is easy enough for me to catch. There went Linus sprinting into his house. Yeah, without access to the cave, I can't really level mining or combat. I can't level fishing without a rod, obviously. Farming I can work farming and foraging I can work on easily enough, but most of what I have to be doing now is going to be getting people's hearts up. With no love gifts whatsoever. Exciting. Well, this was the still love gift. No, that's only a light gift. Yeah, winter's a terrible starting season. At the very least, this will open up the wizards. Bonus hearts and radiant sprinkler. Thank you. Recipe. Sure, if I ever get amethyst. Then again, I know where an amethyst is. I just can't get at it right now. Yes, you are. My house is the island house. I could not have gotten luckier with that if I... No. No. Yeah, it's like, I could not have gotten luckier with this if I tried. The only reason I'd start over is because it's winter. And winter is looking like a very terrible starting thing. But at the same time, why would I swap out of winter because it sucks if I'm trying to be chaotic? I need to see if I can talk to you. Do you give me hints on... Yeah, you do. It's winter. I don't know where the caves are. I just have to improvise. Apparently trees are regrowing, though, so that's an interesting thing. Or at least starting to regrow. Of course not. Somehow got a backpack despite saying it didn't need to be in early progressions. That was funny. And of course, I got the most important thing of all, a wedding. I was about to say I wouldn't be able to sell anything if I had a fishing rod, but that's not true. I know where Willie's is. Yeah, I got the wedding ring for level 3 foraging. Six. Should I water these? Yes, I do. I spent all my money. I can only open one of those. uh, that's funny. I don't know what I expected. Fortunately, Caroline's a bit of a pain to work with. Yeah, I can't do anything with it, though. I can't sell it because I have nowhere to sell it. Does Caroline... Oh, right. Caroline's going to be in her sunroom. Where is the sunroom? The saloon. The saloon's not going to be open in time. Harvey's. It's Harvey's. Which I was actually legitimately worried because Harvey's is not a great spot for the house. Because Harvey closes at 3 o'clock. But that no longer matters. There's Haley. Is there a particular reason it's awkward? Jazz hearts. You know what? Fair enough. Closest thing I had to awkward with characters in this game is the first farm I ever made on this. I named myself Alex. Without knowing any of the characters. So when people started talking about Alex in the game, I was very, very confused. And it took me a while to remember that there was an Alex in the game. No. And do I need to name my horse Alex too? And the cat? There used to be a bug. God damn it. There used to be a bug where if you named your horse after one of the villagers, the horse would start doing the villagers' routine. So, like, if I named my horse Caroline, for instance, you'd see the horse go walking down to talk to Jody. Needless to say, that's been fixed. But yeah, I think you could do it with your cat too, but I'm not sure the farm animals. Don't ask. I mean, people do it just because, people are silly. I do actually have access to a shop because I found where the Joja Mart is. Doesn't do me much good because I don't have seeds yet, but doesn't help because I don't know where the mines are yet. Do I want to know? I'm actually going to take a moment to look at this because what the heck? You weren't kidding. No, I saw the comment. That's why I kept looking. But you weren't really kidding, were you? Well, you can be friends with Harvey. Just I can understand why marrying Harvey would be a little weird. Nothing on TV. Hi? Ah, yes, my first year, 7 days in. Sure, I'd love to buy seeds from you. Where are you? Please do not use this one for Jazz's parts. It's just weird. Am I going to be able to win the Festival of Ice? I have no fishing levels. Sort of, Carol. Okay. Caroline does leave the house today, right? Not for a while. Is there anyone it's not awkward with at this point? Well, get some more foraging experience. Maybe get lucky and get a foraging level. Also, if you weren't here at the beginning, you didn't discover my realization of one of the reasons why winter is really awkward to start for this. Let's take the recipe for Scarecrow. We've got wood, coal, and fiber. Wood I have. Coal I have. Fiber doesn't grow in winter. I have no access to fiber. Of all the things I did not expect to not have access... Oh, real funny game. I mean, I don't need a Scarecrow anymore because I have the greenhouse. But crafting things are still checks. If I can't craft the thing, I can't use it to see if I get something useful out of it. I have not watered any of these. Awkward. Alright, okay. It's like, I have the recipe for tea saplings. Can't make them, we'll never get fiber seeds. Not like I'm getting spring seeds anytime soon either. But you never know with that. Do I actually hold that spot? Yeah, I did. I hate that I'm running around needing to try and get Mario Hearts again. I hate it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to look at the thing in the community center. I feel like in general knowing where Pierre's is makes things easier. Just because you can actually shop properly. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to get a seed after I've converted the Jojo Mart, which I know where it is, towards the museum, towards the movie theater. Why, thank you, Linus. Well, I can't say the game isn't listening to me complain. What's that? You don't have any fiber? Here you go. Have 30. Tomorrow, obviously, but... And also, to be fair, Lily, I don't know if spring's going to be my next season. I don't even know when I'm unlocking another season. Because I haven't found another season yet. All I know is winter. We did not prepare enough food for the cold months ahead. It is the winter of my chaos. We're supposed to leave today, right? Oh, not for another little while. Fine. Check some more trash cans. While I wait. I forgot, who lives in Jojo Mart again? Oh, right. Right. The reason I was complaining about Mario again. Can't do anything with this ticket, but I have it. I have to assume... Oh no, there is a check under the tickets. I can't ignore them. Because there's a book in the ticket machine, and books are checks. Happy birthday. Of course, until I know where the hell Lewis decided to hide, I can't turn in the tickets. But tomorrow I'll be able to open the wizard and see who's hiding in there. Oh wait, I have Leia heart. Leia hearts. I need to... get a quick run down there. Quick being very relative, but... hopefully before she closes, so I can see who's hiding in there. Okay, then. I'll take it, but I don't expect to get an agency out of it. Oh, the wizard. What cutscene is this? Oh, this is the, this is just straight up the... oh yeah, got the ink back. No, I did not see your ex. Okay. For those of you who don't know why I'm laughing so hard, I just got the Dark Talisman from turning in the magic ink. The Dark Talisman is required to get the magic ink in normal situations. So I am doing the quest backwards. That's funny. That's funny. That's good. Unfortunately, I don't know when the area opens, because that's another location check. I don't know where I don't know when it opens. It usually opens the 3rd of summer. So if I had to guess, it'll open the 3rd of month 2. That would be my logical train of thought, because so far the time things have been fairly good on actually having the timing right. The community center and the mines open up on the 5th, regardless of what season you are. That's really only the major one. I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. Hi? Why are you here? You only come to my... Because the greenhouse is done! She brings this to you when the greenhouse is done. It doesn't do me any good right now, but it's the first sunny day since the greenhouse finished. Talisman. Yeah. Gods were listening to me a moment. And there's my foraging level. Yes! Scarecrow doesn't really do much for me now. I'm not planting anything outside at this point. I don't have anything I can remotely use for this, do I? That is not the cooking place. Well, if I knew where Pierre's was, I could do that. Yeah, I don't have any of the actual useful recipes. Means starting tomorrow, I can start chopping down these trees and getting seeds from them at least. So I can actually be prepared for whatever nonsense this game throws at me next. Of course, nothing's posted today. It's a freaking holiday. Also, just so you're aware, one of my... Because I know where Clint is. One of his rewards for upgrading a tool is a furnace, which I find incredibly mean. Because that means in order to get a furnace, I need a furnace. And I'm just thrilled by that logic. Unfortunately, there's the ice fishing competition, which obviously I'm going to try to win, but there's not a lot to this event. So actually let me talk to everyone finally, because I definitely have not been bothering. There is... Damn! Got a fishing level. Didn't want one. Desert obelisk? Oh, wait! I have access to that! That's actually huge! That's a big deal. Let's check for Sandy's place. Hypothetically, that gives me access to Sandy. No, that's a lot bigger deal than I was thinking it was. And then it also has the cave that I can't remember the name of right now. Okay, you are here. What I'm wondering is, will she show up? Fuck me. I have no way to make money. And alright. Well, fine. Lewis is a given because I don't talk to him till last. And I don't know if the wizard's here? I don't think he is. Oh, he's there, but you can't get at him because Linus is blocking his house. That's just... I'm annoyed. The thing is, because I've been playing modded so much recently, the mod does actually put Rasmodius in this festival. So I legitimately could not remember if that was mod specific or not. Well, I'm ready to try. Let's put it that way, Mayor. Ironically, this is not my first time fishing at level 0 in this festival. Is it? Now Lily will never be able to read his name the same again. Why do I keep getting the phishing message? It's ironically making this easier than it should be. There is a mod that gives him a sister. I don't remember her name. But Ridgeside Valley gives Lewis a sister. Oh, I'm cutting this very close. I think I won, though. I don't remember if it's 5 or 6 fish you need. Ah, I did win. Whoa. Defense bonus. I noticed that one specifically says win fishing competition, so that's, I'm glad I did that. Where does this lead again? Oh, wait, this leads to my house, right? Where does my house lead? Oh, yeah, it leads to my own house. Nope, nothing interesting there. Alright. Fence bonus. My desert obelisk, which I know where the wizard is, so that's actually incredibly useful. Get a quick crafting check out of the way. Yes, it is my own hubris. Oh, good. Cat hearts for that person. I definitely know where they are. I felt like my own hubris was more fitting for starting over and having perfection as my goal rather than the community center. No, I'm not wearing that shirt. I've never tried this before. Is there anything stopping me from doing this? No, there is not. Honestly, I think given more time to think about it, the Desert Obelisk is definitely the best of the 4 obelisks I could have gotten. The island one leaves you a bit locked. Like, it gives you a check. I think it gives you 2 checks, actually. But, you're not guaranteed a way back off the island. I don't remember when this door opens. But I guess it's probably 10. Alright, I can actually start doing community center stuff. Geodes, Robin Hearts, Western Immunity, Lost Book, Preserve Jar. That, gotta keep an eye on that one. Preserve Jar is going to help a lot for getting people to like me. That would be useful. There's the Gateway Gazette. Well, that's just rude. Berry's trap! Mahogany seats, whatever. I got a pickaxe in my lake bundle. Okay. What's this one? Geodes? Okay, that's kind of whatever. Well, it's got money, key coins, more money for Iridium Sprinkler again. That's actually useful. And now I know ahead of time that I need more store tokens. Volcano, interesting. Yeah, so it's probably going to be a while before I get access to most of those, especially since I clearly need more seasons of winter. There's actually some useful things in there. How I'm going to get those finished is beyond me, but we'll figure something out. White on white. Definitely readable. Okay. Ham Heartsree, the wizard. What's up, wizard? Okay. I wonder if that counts as a step towards perfection. Or do I actually have to buy it? I don't know. Technically, there's 3 checks here because there's also going to be, if I get one, the prismatic shard up here. What do you sell? Okay, you're all relatively good. Because a prismatic shard here would be a check for the where you'd get the galaxy sword. That's not particularly useful. Okay, that's just funny. Do I have anything that Harvey likes on me since I'm here? I don't have hearts with Harvey, do I? No. Well, I found the doctor's in a less silly place this time, at least. Because last time Harvey's was in a shipwreck. Sandy was in Lewis's. Okay. Now, I don't know if this counts because I don't know if you need the bus stop open. Because on normal conditions, you can't get to the desert without the bus stop completed because you don't get access to this until after either community center or the Goji route's done. Because you can't get the quest to get the ink to get the book until all that's taken care of. Or something. Which one was Wizard's Basement again? Let's. My question is, do I actually get to meet Sandy? No. Tell the answer's no, because she doesn't have anything next to her name. And when the ad actually starts, I'm going to step away to get something to eat, because thank you, Kara, for having food available. I can use this now? No. I shouldn't be able to use this, because I haven't been... Oh, I can. Oh, right, I actually have love gifts available for you. I do have to remember to go there more often, because, cactus fruit and coconuts are actually love gifts from multiple people. And that'll help for getting hearts up easier. For the, like, because I know Gus is coconuts. Ham is cactus fruit. Haley's coconuts. I suppose I remember that much of it. Yeah, Haley and Linus are coconuts. And Linus, Pam, and Sam are cactus fruit. So, actually be able to boost people's hearts. What was my cave again? Alex's house. Fuck. You know what? Let's try this again. That gives it a lot of energy. I think the ad's about to start once I can find out. Yep, there it goes. So I will actually be right back. All right, time to get back for waiting to Linus to get out. For another hour. But considering I don't know where the interior of Linus's tent is, I would rather wait and just grab him. Would be easier if I go up there, but no. Kara, what the heck? There is food. Kara made food. I just ate some of it. Kara, you're supposed to take your medicine and eat. I'm to ridicule you. No, I came to give you a coconut. You know, if I got that one, that would be hilarious, but I don't expect to actually get it anytime soon. What the heck? That's not right. What is going on here? You're a hubris. I may be gone, but I'm still watching over you. Don't forget why you're here. Fulfilling life, you need to do a lot of everything. Leave no loose ends. Why is that lit? I don't get it. Why are one of the candles lit? I don't have anything that he actually determines. Sorry, Sebastian, you're not worth giving up my treasure chest. I need to be able to sell that. Did you just want me to put Kent hearts in the luau soup? At this point, I don't see much reason not to just burn all my energy right away. It's not like I can do much else with it. So what am I going to do? Go mining? That's certainly not happening. I really could use a seed. That doesn't help. I don't have the traveling cart. I'll take a burglar ring. I can't do much with it yet, but I'm not going to say no to it. Also good to know that the books do just start giving experience after you read the first one. Second. I need to be planting these. I do wish that the skills would tell me how many levels I've picked up, like the... What? So this is just confused. Like the hearts do. Like, obviously I know now that I've gotten 5 foraging levels worth of foraging experience, but how much, like, is there something that lets me keep track of that easily? Also, just out of curiosity. I should have lowered the hint cost. That was a me mistake. That was... not the best idea. I assume I still can't get you to let me say hi to Leo. And I did this, yeah. What's in my thing again? Leia, right. Ba-da. Oh no, it's not a love gift for Gus. He just ends up requesting one at some point. That's what it is. I don't need to care about there. Yes, I'm sure. I'm just throwing random things at people until they like me. In reality, what I should do is check the community center, wherever that was. Security? I know I found it. Oh, Linus's. See what I can actually start donating there. for this having foragers, but I think I need 20 of them. Parts and levels, that's all I can do right now. There's going to be a check on the 25th for the event, but oh right, I need to keep checking these. Warning wants winter root. I can do that. Question is, does Warnie leave today? She usually goes to the saloon, and she will be going to the saloon. Okay, good. Uh, just gotta wait for her to come out because I don't know where Marty's house is. Do that. Got a sword. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Sword's not really the most useful thing because I don't have access to any combat situation. Ha. There's an interesting idea. Duh. This. So there is a bit of an exploit that I don't think is actually going to help me a lot, assuming it still works. But there's a known thing you can do where if you put chairs in certain spots, you can use them to pass over things you should not be able to get to. In this case, it would get me access to the secret woods. Now, presumably, the secret woods is still the secret woods. Map locations like that have not changed. It doesn't give me any checks offhand. It'll let me kill a slime, which would give me starting checks on that. Do I have anything you even like on me? No. It give me more hardwood because of the things. I don't know if it's really any advantage to me doing that. assuming it still works. I honestly have no idea. It will need to wait for me to be able to get into my original house to get a chair. But I can grab that tomorrow. Which would also give me the necessary sword to actually be able to fight. Rather than trying to use the scythe to fight, which is... If you've ever tried using the scythe for combat in this game, don't. Unless you have no other choice, don't. It's terrible. You're more than welcome to if you want to. I just don't think it's a good idea. What do I got? Sword. Burglaring, which now if I can get into the thing, it technically has some use. I really just want my shipping bin. So I do need to do at least 2 laps of winter, because I do have to get the 5,000 to be able to buy... Well, I suppose technically I don't have to, but getting the 5,000 to get the hoe upgrade is going to be necessary. Why does everyone want fish? Getting the pickaxe upgrade, rather, is useful. So I don't actually remember if there's a trash can over here or not. For some reason, Stardew Valley Expanded removes that trash can. Now, it adds other trash cans around, so it's not a huge deal. It's just strange. Listen, I could really use money right now. Right? If you would kindly come with me, let's see if I can remember how to do this exactly. Because basically the only advantage this will get me is ways to get foraging levels faster. And I mean, that's not a huge deal one way or the other, but okay, this cutscene is completely useless to me. I already have the key to the sewers. This is all, of course, still assuming that this did not change. Yeah. This is, of course, the worst season for doing that, but because there is technically another check in here, but I don't have a rare seed, so it doesn't matter. Because you do have to give him the sweet gemberry. So yeah, overall, I don't really have any issue doing this. This isn't something I would normally do, but I just... It's 2 slaps here. Off me. Now, if it turns out me doing this ends up getting me something very important, I'm going to laugh, because I'm not sure if this is considered outside logic or not. Oh, do not. That day they killed me. Will you tell me what you give me if I talk to you, or just the usual? Yeah. I still have 5 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. 5 more foraging levels I can earn. That's the most consistent skill I can level right now. Wait, Cass, do you like these? Yes. I am very concerned about inventory space. Though I shouldn't be thinking about it. Because I still have the fridge. And back to cutting down trees. Still don't know why that torch is lit. That candle's lit. It's very confusing to me. Anything for the museum. Good news is the community center never closes because Linus's tent is always open. I can't drop this off in the museum today because, well, the museum's going to be closed. Well, maybe if I looked right then and there, I could have made it, but I didn't, so I won't. Seven, 5, 4, 2. Still need 20, so that doesn't matter. I think that needs like 200, isn't it? Not like I can get more right now anyway. Oh yay, Squidfest has begun. I can definitely do that. Fortunately, Squidfest matters! There's a book in there. Why? Why does everyone need fish? I can't fish. I have no fishing rod. Right. I'm sitting here going, what was I doing out here? I need to get into the museum. I wonder if those are considered checks. So there are 3 little hidden Easter eggs scattered around town where you're supposed to put random items into crates to get weird things in return. I don't actually know if those count as checks or not. I'll just see if I could see the rewards. I'm not giving up. I just can't fish. No one wants to give me a fishing rod. No one wants to give me anything right now. Something helpful? That's technically a check. I don't have the money for it, but that is technically a check. Because level 2 fishing unlocks a fishing rod in Willie's. Since I know where Willie's is, I can at least see what I am missing out on. Oh my god, go about getting money now. I think that's honestly right now the most pressing problem is the lack of money. Oh, thank you. A houseplant. That's what I wanted. Spot. Get for the museum. Oh, that's not. So I got to turn in for a community center. I've got to drop in for the museum. What was that mornings again? Oh, right. Wasted my time is what. Well, yeah, you took over Leah's house. What do you expect? Made her live in my cave. Hooray for trying to figure out what I need. This was a fish, right? That was a fish. Is anyone? Evelyn likes that. Is Evelyn out right now? Is she in her house? Evelyn's in our house, which I think I found at some point. Yeah, I did, but I'm not running out there. I'm not getting a lot done this time around, am I? Sorry, right? Yeah. No. No. Because I need my shipping bin. Don't think I have enough for a hit still. Yeah, not even. I need my two major things, the shipping bin and Mars helps. Fortunately, I can't hint either of those. I suppose I can check again with Robin to verify. Robin wouldn't help with Maru, but help with the shipping at least. Calico eggs are not helpful. Because I'm fairly certain for ship sanity, you have to actually ship them. You can't just sell them to Pierre or anyone else. I can't sell anything to Pierre anyway, but just out of curiosity, as I've not actually tried before. Doesn't specify. I was hoping that it'd let me know where I could sell the treasure chest besides the shipping. I don't think it can. I am getting experience for doing that, aren't I? I hope I am. Can't do anything like that because I don't have the means to make bait. Right, I want to check Robin again. Yes, I'm calling her at 6 in the morning. I don't care. Do that. Let me see. Ring, recipe, tree fertilizer, summer seeds, bed, Fort Mastery, which is one of the ones I wanted. Pumpkin soup, hyperspeed grow, fence, rare crow. Farming mastery, which is not that useful. Yeah. Eggs. Still not sure what a fish trap bonus is. Fertilizer. Really not sure about what this one is. No, to be fair, I'm specifically asking what she's selling while she's still in bed. Right, this is the minecart repair. A golden egg. Yeah, so there's nothing major locked there, though. Potentially, I think that gives me mine access. Boy, Willie, I'd love to catch a lingcod. I'd actually love to catch anything. As it stands, I'm just kind of floundering. Yeah, I'd love to. I didn't see any pop-up from Squidfest. That was weird. I can't get into your cabin properly. I'd like to with another check, but I need parts for you for that. It's funny to me that I'm stuck doing the same thing I did last time, where I'm desperately trying to figure out how to get hearts with Maru. It's like, why? Why, Maru? Why must you torture me? What's a furnace? I don't know what a furnace is, Maru. Why don't you explain to me what a furnace is? Then let me out of your room. At this point, I feel like I have to marry Maru just on principle. Uh, I forgot what was it again? This is right. I know there's no reason to go back into here, because that's just the crystal cave. Like, I think I still got all of yours this week, don't I? Hasn't reset yet. Nope, yours has. I mean, at least I'm getting mixed seeds to keep planting stuff, but nice to have actual proper seeds. So I haven't even gotten any of those. None of this matters. It's going to be forever before I get access to any sort of animal. So hilariously, if I get the tier 2 poop, money stops being a major issue. Then I can add, well, no, I still need access to, well, in order to get tier 2 poop, I'd have to have access to Robins anyway, so that's a moot point regardless. So part of me is firmly expecting that I'm going to find Maru's 2 hearts. Don't know how, just I end up finding it. Just to discover that the Maru side entrance leads to Robin's front. There's just that extra little bit of spite in this whole thing. I'm hoping I get a mining level, but I honestly don't know how close I am. So, I'm just gonna dig up all the rocks I can see and hope. Oh, that was a good use of my time. Out of curiosity, what can I sell Clint? Or some. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I've got nothing I can sell to Clint, even if I had a reason to sell to Clint. That was weird. Ah! Okay, that's a museum item. Not one I actually expected to get, but... I'll back that fucking thing down. Are you kidding? Get off of me! Okay! I got a combat level for my combat level. Imagine that. Getting what you're supposed to get from something. I found spring! Excellent. I'm not stuck in winter forever. This was not a waste of my time. Thank you for the sub, Neve. Sorry, not useful. So I have a new season. I'm not stuck in winter. That's important. I still need to do things in winter because there's the Squid Fest. There's the 5,000 needed for the thing. But spring gives options. And I always need options. The more options I have, the better. And there's it. I don't think I can make it. No, I know I can't make it. Because one needs copper, and they both need bug meat. Guess that's just not happening. Okay, maybe it will be there. It's not like I can buy anything from it. Harvey, do I at least have a light thing for you somewhere? That's not... Yeah. Harvey's easy enough to get to. I know where Harvey is. But I think, considering I've unlocked spring, I'm probably going to stop jumping into the secret woods unless I'm really running out of things to do. You're a Harvey one, right? Happy birthday, Harvey. Fuck you! I mean, I only lost 5 coins. What the fuck? That's just... I was hoping for something more useful than that, but no. Not allowed useful things. Haley's still in her house. Sam's still in her house. I don't know where either of those are right now. Museum's going to open up soon enough. Sorry, Sebastian, I have no way of getting sea leads unless it happens to wash ashore and hasn't yet. I forgot, where did you go? Right. I imagine it looks like a flower I picked up off the ground. Because that's exactly what it is. Okay. Guess that's fine. Haley, do you leave your house today, or am I just wasting my time? You don't leave your house today. Sam, do you leave your house today? Eventually. I'm not cold. I was born in the winter. Molded by the winter. Stranded here in the winter. Why did my hubris lead me to this path? I have no idea what to do with that. Oh, wait. More seeds. Please. Thank you. Is the other person like this? Ham. Ham's easy enough. She'll end up in the saloon by the end of the day. Who's killed him again and killed his house? Okay. Oh. Yeah, maybe if you clean it up, it'd be better, but you're not, so it won't. Is it 1:30 that he goes? 1:20. So I could potentially make bread, but I need money to do that, and I'm not at that point yet. Can't see now. Money's being surprisingly difficult today. I promise I will not make a mess in your house. I have no idea where your house is, but I promise I will not make a mess in it. So get some trees chopped down, seeds planted. It's a very weird daily chore routine right now. Legitimately, the best thing to do with my time is to start the day and go straight to the desert. Because if I can get gifts for the, 4 or 5 people who have love gifts out there, I can work on getting their hearts up. If I had access to Sandy, I could get hers up, but no. For some reason, being able to talk to Sandy doesn't mean I get to be friends with Sandy. No, Sandy's picky. She needs a bus working. You live in the mayor's house, woman. You're basically the de facto mayor of the town. Now, there's a weird question. So 1.6 added a way to access the basement of Lewis's house for something. It's not a permanent zone. But would that still lead, like, it's not a permanent entrance, so would that still lead to the basement, or would it lead somewhere else? I have to assume it still leads to the basement. Just because it's not a permanent entrance. You need a set of stairs each time you go in. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to grab forage stuff I have and throw it in here for now. So if I had money, I could get wheat. I could get the flour to make bread for a check. I don't. So it doesn't do me any good. But at least something. Most definitely it's not salmon season. Oh no, the paintings are a check. Because you can find those elsewhere. I am really getting screwed by not being able to make money right now. Huh. I can't even get into the mines. And they're not green slimes in the secret woods. They are blue slimes right now. Oh, right. There's probably not going to be anything because it's the event. I can pick up love gifts for Harvey from the event. It's probably not a terrible use of my time if it actually gives me coffee, actually. Can't really guarantee it gives me coffee, but... Am I allowed to do the pearl before I know the code? I think I am. I don't see why I wouldn't be allowed to. Clearly. Yes, I can. Oh, wait. That actually tells me where things sell to. Oh, this is just tell. It's good to know. Just sit here and wait for this. It's winter. There's a lot of waiting. I can't do much about that. Okay, I was hoping for one of those at some point, actually. Not necessarily the most useful thing in the world, but heavy tappers means sap, which means more things I could potentially get that I can't sell right now, but you know, one thing at a time. Oh wait, I want to see. Yes, yes. What's funny is even though I've unlocked spring, if I get a shipping box, it may be better to actually wait to swap to spring until I have gotten the money or even the fishing rod because I can start selling things to Willie. It would be better to wait to get to continue seasons until I've gotten the progressive pick from the fishing one. Whatever is going to be showing up here, I don't know if there is anything even. I assume there is because again, you can get the painting somewhere else. I believe I saw the painting as a reward for one of these. I don't know which one. Here. So I know the paintings can show up elsewhere. Now the problem is there are I don't actually know how many paintings offhand. There's at least 6. Sorry, there are 9. So I don't know how that's going to work. Exactly. Just kind of stuck here waiting for things. Suppose I can go. I don't want to. Like, at the very least, I have to assume the mermaid's going to get me something. Assuming it lets me enter the thing, which I believe it does. You won't let me talk to you. No. Like, I think mostly I want to see if that tells me what I get or if it's going to just say the painting. She just gives me coffee. But again, coffee is at minimum a loved gift for Harvey. And anything that helps get hearts faster is better. And frankly, I have no idea what's going to happen with this. That's one of those I will find out when I find out moments. You still give a cup of coffee. That is fine. That was expected. The real question, since I want to talk to some people if I can, do you actually sell things here? No. Do you tell me what your painting is? No. This is when I learned that my sibling has been listening the whole time and just starts screaming at me. This is annoying. Absolute acid trip of a mermaid show. Wasn't even worth my time. I think it was worth less than my time. No. Okay, so besides grabbing coffee for blood good for Harvey, not a lot reason to go here. I don't need to do this. Very, very slow start to this randomizer. Okay. Problem is, a lot of the hints are currently going to be locked behind the things I want to look up, which would be a fishing rod, the thing, tip of my tongue, the Selly place that I've completely forgotten the name of, and Mario's Jewels. Right now, those are the big catching combat experience at this point. The shipping bin, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like any one of those three things gets me moving in a direction. Now, of them, Two Hearts with Maru probably gives me the least because I don't have any money. But it does give me another room. It gives me another 2 room kits, mind you. And technically, I could start earning money by selling wood. Is it the best way to earn money? I don't know. What am I supposed to make of this comment? Animal or human, everyone enjoys a good cuddle at night. Sure, I start some tappers going at least. My farm looks like it has the pox with the number of tree seeds that are scattered around. Alright, remove this. I just don't have a whole lot going for me right now. Ah, wait a second. I'm missing something from my notes. Is it because I haven't been there, or I forgot to write it down becomes the question. As I did not write down what's in the wizard's hut. Now, I swear I checked. But I need to at least look. Spears! I can do stuff now! I can actually do stuff. Not necessarily a lot, because I mean the most important thing that gives me right now is it lets me break open gems. Now I can sell things to get money to break open geodes to get to the museum, which well, hopefully give to the museum, which will cycle into more checks. I can't do a lot with the money because I need access to Robins, which in order to get access to Robins, I still need more hearts, but very least. Yeah, no, I'm going for the money. It does make Pierre slightly awkward to get to, but I have access to it. And it's funny, it didn't even cross my mind that Pierre was an option for earning money. Like, I wasn't thinking about Pierre because he won't sell seeds until you've found seeds. It's like, I can sell things to Pierre. That's an option. It's not ideal because it doesn't count for the ship's sanity, mind you. At least I don't think it does, because you need to actually ship things for that. Wait. No, not Carolina Rips. Money! Also, what's this give me? Not useful! It's interesting that despite all these checks I've done, I've not actually accidentally ended up on the island. I've got the island hut and Leo's house, but I've not ended up on the island itself. Now, we'll take these. Can I get into Willie's today? I don't think I can. It's technically a festival day. Just on the off chance. Who knows? I might get lucky. One of these might have an earth crystal, and I could turn that in for that check rather than the museum check. Who knows? I don't. Okay. Mother. The one day. The one day I decide to do this is the day he's got a fucking appointment. Fine. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. I'm just going to not care. Actually, I am going to care, but it's not a lot I can do about it. Oh, but I can buy a painting this time. I can get that check. Assuming, like, it'll tell me if it's an actual check or not. That's I assume it is because I can get the paintings elsewhere, so it would have to be potentially a check. Just gotta wait for this to open. Is Hardy's birthday this month? Yeah, it passed already, but it is. Oh, it literally tells me the what the checks are. That's that's actually nice. This tells me what checks I can what I need to do for the checks I can specify. Like this tell I don't know what Rare Pro 7 and 8 is offhand. I think that's from the shop. Who's not there? This is the only thing I can think of that could be. But I don't suppose you're home, are you? Yeah. Clint, I'm mad at you. You had one job, Clint. So this is gonna say not here today. You can't see my face, but I am not amused. Okay, honestly, it is kind of funny just because all that work and effort just to get nothing. That was good. Do I have anything the wizard actually cares about? Wizard likes coffee. Well, congratulations, wizard. You're going to get coffee. Hi, I got my cat. Chaos Deco. Okay, debris trap. Oh, cookies for mom. Gold walnut. Iron bar. That's not. That one's not happening. Wait, I have to actually go back to my house now. My house matters again. What happens if I leave that there? That's a good question. Let's find out. What happens if I leave that there? How am I at now? 15. Seeds, thank you. I am a little annoyed that I got the greenhouse and haven't gotten a single seed yet. I'm pretty sure at this point the game is actively trolling me. It would not surprise me if the game was actively trolling me. Can't do that. So I don't know where the mine is. Where's the wizard again? I know I found... Oh, Laius, right. Oof. Clint. For the museum. For the museum. Did get one. Willie gets that. For the museum. For the museum. Didn't need two of those. You know what? I will take that. What would you have again? Dynamo chest, Evelyn Hearts, furnace, recipe, cask, traveling merchant on Wednesday. So he has value. Unfortunately, it's locked behind the furnace, which is locked behind him needing copper bars. Go figure. I don't think you open till 10. Purity hearts from the wizard. Not particularly useful. Shane hearts. George hearts. Recipe. Mega bombs. Whatever. A fish pond. That's interesting. Can't do anything with that yet, but a free fish pond is very interesting. Boy, I'd like if you could come and collect my stuff, but you stole my shipping bin. Wait, make sure the quest is still active. Earth Crystal for Willie. Yes. So if I get to the island, that opens up the farm half. Suddenly the island is much more interesting. Is this so useful for anything? Penny likes it. Penny would be in the museum right now, I think. Yeah, okay. So I was fairly certain Penny was because I saw gas going there, and there's not very many days where gas is in the museum or Penny's. All around useful day, though. Didn't unlock anything that I'm looking for necessarily, because, again, it's still fishing rod, shipping bin, Mario Heart. But, you know, little steps. We are moving forward. I actually could. Something I've noticed spending time on Never Leave the Farm style farms that I've been doing is, for some reason, there are a lot more pine trees than other tree types on the farm. Which is annoying because they're the least useful of the tree types. Because oak is used for kegs, and maple is used for beehives, which are both actually fairly useful. The pine resin is used for what, the oil machine? I think. Not a lot. Only the tea sapling in Caroline's tea room gives tea during the winter. Well, I suppose at this point, Two Hearts with Caroline has value as well, because I have access to see where her tea room goes. My poor cat's going to never get pet if it stays in my house. I have a seed now. It's not a useful seed. Well, okay, I take that back. It's an incredibly useful seed. I don't have the season to match it, and I don't think they sell out of season seeds. I can check that tomorrow when I actually have the seed. Yay! Evelyn! Evelyn, my dear! Why are you cooking holly for dinner? Just why? I don't think that's I don't think that's the wisest thing to do, Evelyn. I'm not sure I've heard that particular line before. Oh, Harvey. And I've done two with Harvey this week. Anyone else love? No. So that's still going to be fun. Now I know it's possible if you're lucky you get the coffee machine, which would be useful for getting parts up with people, because coffee is a light gift for a good chunk of the town. But as of right now, no, it's going to be saved for almost certainly it's going to be saved for Harvey. Get the Harvey hearts. Fish pond. Bomb. I just got bombs from a secret admirer. I feel like I should be concerned. Shade hearts. This island west turtle dropped on my head! Your friend is Shane. What's the likelihood that I can get a loved item for Shane? Oh, wait. Shane. I can do Shane. I can do Shane. I just have to get it ahead of time. Mystery boxes are actually a very interesting thing. Well, gotta start looking for it then. Tell what you have. Look at what you haven't written down and get digging. Because I don't think you told me. Okay, Jojo was in Jody's. Oh, my cat's here. Because if I can buy seeds out of season, it'll be probably worth buying some. If I can. Well, it helps if you didn't have your shop way out in the middle of the woods. What do I know? Okay, that's a no on out of season stuff. Also, I noticed you don't have wheat. I'm marginally annoyed at that. Getting the slime hutch would actually be worth it. Like, not necessarily for actually doing the slime stuff itself, but it gives the slime eggs as an option for drops. But you do sell it out of season, but you have to get that much money. Okay. That's not bad. That's not actually bad. That's not likely, Caroline. Bum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't think there's much more I can do. The biggest issue with me selling everything like I did is that got rid of a lot of my gifting options. I really wish I could get across here. Oh, wait. What did I get? What? 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 I mean, okay, thanks. I don't know why you let me in here. This would not be open, no. Demetrius hearts, a random teleport, Leo hearts, which interesting. Where do you lead? Fuck. I'm stuck, by the way. I just want to point that out. I am actually stuck. Now, the good news is, hey, there's a way to... There we go. I kind of have to pass out here. It sucks. But I really have no choice in that. However, my secret admirer letter is going to be useful. Sort of. There's not a lot I can do with this. This wants a coconut. I can do that. Hello? Hi, Vincent! Sorry, I don't. Now, when I take this bomb... Now, I still have no way to leave the island. That's an important thing to note. When I go there, I have no way off from that particular spot. That I'm aware of. However, I do see that it says it's a thing for that. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's the right idea. Now, this is all assuming that I can get back into Elliot's. I still don't know how it let me into Elliot's. Like, I'm not friends enough with Elliot to go into his house. I don't know why he let me in. So while it does suck that I will basically have to pass out again when I go to the island, I am going to do it again at least one more time because there are checks there that I can do. But Willie, what's a hook? I know what bait is, but what's a hook, Willie? Are you going to tell me what a hook is, Willie? I'd like to know. I'm just waiting for Clint's to open so I can break these open, because these could have any sorts of nonsense in them. And the main thing I have to remember to do is before the 25th, I have to buy a beer. More bombs. More seeds I will take. More seeds I'm still okay with. Do you honestly, I'm still okay with that. This is actually not an issue for me. Should be able now. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me access to this. But I'm not going to question it. I'm going to take advantage of it. Oh, that doesn't actually free me. I should have seen that coming. I really should have. Okay, so I do not actually have island access. I can definitely do that one. It's a bit of a... Well, it did get a lock of some sort. Which gets me closer. I know you can't see the number, but closer to that. Oh, these are partially turning into water. Oh, that's... That's even better than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Kind of disappointing for the show-yams, but... I'm fairly close to it by now. Oh, wait. Granny wants another shot. What did I say? And Linus wants to. winter root. Snow root, winter root, it's the same thing. What? Why are you? Stop that, you. You. I miss the bigger desert. Let's still in their houses, that's fine. Linus I'm more concerned about because Linus is probably going to end up going to the spa. Yes, he is. Well, anywhere Granny goes, I have access to. Because despite really not heading there, I do know where Granny's house is. It's in the sewer, but that's beside the point. Come out, wherever you are. You asked for this, so you couldn't have a problem taking it. That's not particularly useful. Let's hoping for something a little bit more useful. Also notice I don't get money for those. Come on, Granny, you outside? No, you're still outside. Upgraded pickaxe. Excellent. That tells me at minimum I know where the iron pickaxe is. Did Granny leave her house today? Stronger pickaxe actually doesn't do me a lot of good right now because I'm not in the mines in the first place. And until I get iron, it doesn't actually help with that either. Sandy hearts don't help. Oh, wait. I got the cutscene. Wait, does that mean I can actually start doing things with... Yes! I can get hearts with Sandy now! And I have a flower on me. That's fantastic. Sandy's really easy to get hearts with. And swapping to Spring will not change that. So now I can actually start getting hearts with Sandy. Grab some more of this up. Like, at least for the time being, I'm not going to be using a lot of this farmland. There's just not a lot of advantage to it when I can just work in my greenhouse. I don't... Like, the only advantage this has here is room. And I just don't feel like dealing with the watering of things. Especially since I have... If I didn't have a sprinkler, I'd probably care more. But considering my only seeds are completely out of season. Because I have melon seeds, which are summer. I do not have summer unlocked. And I have a sprinkler that I can just have in my greenhouse. Don't have to worry about crows. Don't have to worry about watering. It's just keep it going. So at this point, I do need to keep an eye out on getting Professor Snail. I don't consider it a high priority necessarily. There are, what, 3 checks hidden behind it, I think? Because there are 3 walnuts on that side. Going off of memory. Could be completely misremembering. But at the same time, like everything else right now, it's just anything that appears to push me forward. That I can do. I have hardwood. Does Robin leave her house today, though? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. This is not a time one. means this is what? Haley, Linus, and Pam or Sam. Don't know if Haley is. Don't know. How many times have I gifted Linus this week? I honestly don't remember. Oh, it's Sunday. It's a brand new week for gifting. Doesn't matter how many times I've gifted you because I haven't. It feels weird being this far into the game and not getting the hat mouse either, come to think of it. Not like I do much with the hat mouse, it just feels weird not. I'm gonna keep checking her shop. I don't expect her to have anything. Right. Pam wouldn't be out yet. Is Haley even leaving today? I'm assuming no. No, she's not. Haley, why do you have to be a pain? I don't know where your house is. Sure does a good job of teaching you how to track people down when you can't get to them in their houses. Now, sometimes that's just, sorry, you can't, you're fucked, but... Wait, I'm supposed to give one of these to... Do I have that quest? Yeah, okay, Gus wants a... thing. I highly doubt I can get back here. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, is Linus. Alliance is working towards its 6-heart one. Suppose when you have a love gift for Linus, it's really easy to do that. Gus! Gus, I need a beer. Interesting. He's Gus. Grape starter. Okay, that's another out of season 1, but and it's also not even necessarily a good one for the and where was the volcano? Huh. Okay, I'll buy me a stable. Wait, where's that? Marnie 3 hearts. Marnie 3 hearts. Eventually that'll be useful because you need it to get Lewis's shots. I don't have that quest yet, so it doesn't matter, but that one is only money. Money is something I can work with. Grape starters aren't like the biggest advantage of the grape starter is that I don't have to keep replanting it. The problem, of course, is the fact that it's a trellis and therefore sucks. Or Sandy ones. Does that give me a recipe from Sandy? Where the hell are you going, Abigail? She doesn't want to. Sandy doesn't love me anymore. Pretty sure it's because I already talked to her. Have you found a way off your island yet? I remember that being an issue for you. Like, I'm at a point where I haven't found my way onto the island properly. Oh, you're way off the island. So I remember you saying you found a way onto the island, but didn't have a way to leave because trying to use the boat just took you back to the island. But you do at least have... You visiting the island at least has usage. Oh, right, you had to use the warp totems. So you basically don't have island access. Magic rock candy is not useful. I suppose it's a love gift for everyone. That is not terrible. That's probably the best use for it right now because songs don't need it for the actual rock candy part. Is anyone's birthday between now? Leia, who it's not difficult. The beer is not for Leia. The beer is for Shane. I'd love to, game. Send parts. This is an official notice. You have been charged and found guilty of 1 case of littering within multi-world bounds. Your hubris was able to identify the stable left in your pizza recipe as yours, so it has been returned to you. It's calling my stable trash. Wait, that's just a love gift for Shane, isn't it? Well, I bought a beer for nothing. I'm just gonna sit this here for now and ignore it. And the only reason why I'm doing that is I don't really want it in the way, and I know there's at least an iridium sprinkler at Robin's whenever I can make it there. So, question. Ham nuts. Ham's too easy to get something with. That's not really useful. I'll figure things out. I have the most technical path to the island ever. I can get myself stuck in a cave. And as we all know, that is very useful access to the island. I'll pick that up, but I don't expect to actually get it. But that kind of falls under a potential. Oh, sure, I'd love to buy seats. Where are your seats? Along the same lines, where is my money? That was weird. What's in here again? Right. Would assume it's still not going to let me. I assume that won't let me do it until I actually trigger the quest for that, or open the thing, I suppose. But I don't have proper access to that, so it's nonsense. Hey, good news for you, spring exists. I'm actually going to be right back. Sorry about that. Also, glancing at the time, this will probably be my last day just because I need to be able to get off and start getting ready for work. Alex is now going to break through the wall. That gives me enough of those now. Definitely. Yeah. Congratulations. It's a painting. Sells it at the winter thing. The night market. Which turns out, surprise, those are checks. This is not the... It's not what I wanted. What do I want? I wanted Lance's tent. I'll have to decide next time I pick this up whether I do want to swap into spring or give winter another run through. It really depends on if I get a way to start making money. Obviously, I have access to melon seeds that will get me money over time. But I'm more thinking like if I get a preserved jar, if I get a keg, things like that to actually get me money properly. I don't actually remember where any of these buttons go. Oh, I'm actually gonna... Oh! Oh, nice! I actually get the one of the chest recipes. I don't remember how to make that particular one. But that one's one that's going to be very easy to get. These are both fall. That's mean. That's just mean. And not really a lot left to do right now. I'll just chop down a few more trees, but I need to keep an oak tree up so I can swap the tapper over to it once the maple's done. Once the trees are done in here, which I don't think they are. No. I need seeds. Where do you have my seeds? There. I don't remember if the stone chest recipe is just a lot of stone or if it's a stone copper like the big chest recipe is. Because if it's just a lot of stone, excellent, I can start planning on making more chests myself rather than hoping to have them drop. If it's stone and copper, that means I'm still waiting on the furnace. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to bed now and just do one more day, because I can. Leia. You know what? Yeah. What everyone wants for their birthday. Someone walking into their house at 6:30 in the morning. She's actually awake. I'm kind of surprised. Hearts with Pam. Don't think that helps me much. Honestly, the biggest advantage of getting the melons might just be the experience. I do need to talk with Pam at some point because I think I have a check from her now. Could be wrong. Not sure. May have to wait until I get the letter before I can see if I have the check, though. Another problem is because I'm not getting any real foraging levels, I'm not getting higher quality forage for better gifts. Which is disappointing, to say the least. It's kind of one of those you just have to deal with it things. I was driving the bus myself. Who needs Pam? Pierre wants a Joja Cola. Pierre? Pierre, is there something we need to know? Hey, he says it's for a recipe, but this is Pierre we're talking about. Why would Pierre willingly want to do something with Joja Cola? Ever. I mean, I'll give it to him. I'm pretty sure I've got one sitting around somewhere. Yep. You're... Really? Two of them? This way, in a couple days, I will actually be able to finish a bundle. That's a bit confusing. Okay, when you say left exit, you mean from inside the volcano going to the left over the lava, right? Just gonna... Oh, wait, I need to... I can do that. Wait, do you have something that you could use to actually gift Sebastian for it to matter? Okay. Abigail Hearts. That doesn't particularly help me any. Once iron, can't do that. Can't craft a first, try the recipe. Definitely can't get a link card. Void Essence Snow, Amethyst. I know where an amethyst is, but I can't do anything about that right now because it's an amethyst over the broken bridge in the quarry. Obviously, I can't reach it. Where's Penny currently? Telling to say I'm on the bridge. Most of these stuff are useless. Penny actually likes most artifacts. Otherwise, right now, it's just straight up garbage. And we'll do that. No, I don't know where Haley is. I don't know where she lives. You find her. And when you do find her, tell me where she lives. I need to know at some point. Wait 1 second. Retrap is whatever. Little sprinkler there. But again, I need effective ways to make money, which I don't have. At bare minimum, right now, I do have a way to make some money with the melons. I don't have a seed maker, but it is just doable to buy more. But I don't actually... I need to check the price involved with that and hope that Jojo doesn't randomly disappear. Because I remember the last stream one where I was going to the community center, Jojo just was gone. Never even found where it was. At the very least, as long as I remember, and I should get a letter tomorrow. You can finally sell stuff, assuming you have stuff to sell. At this point, I'm not going to assume you do, because goodness knows this entire thing has been an adventure of trying to figure out how to do things. Yeah, if I had money, I could have finished the copper one, because I'm pretty sure you can just buy them from Clint to count for that. And that probably would have been worth it. Well, the other thing is, if you have the same set, that's good for you. Well, you don't have too many ways on the island conveniently, but okay. As I said, this is going to be my last day. I will be back presumably Friday. I will be doing, instead of Final Fantasy like I have been, I will be continuing to mess around with this. Again, I'm still, and I don't know when exactly I'll get back to my normal schedule. I'm working with figuring out a schedule that works for me. Um, Overall, we'll figure out as we go. New recipes are nice. I'm actually gonna check what that is real quick. It's not like I can make most of those, but it's 2 for 1. That's completely useless to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and write out, unless they stop for some reason. Have not. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into Kara, who's doing something. Does games and demos, so who knows? We'll be doing use a raid message. I will be sure to see y'all later. Have a good one. And I need to do something. La 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 la. I'd like to be able to hear you.